Nagito is the only good part of this dumbass game. You forget about the gamer girl, and shouldn't you be simping for Sonya? Come on, Trash, you're gonna abandon your waifu like that? Anyway, how's it going, everyone? How you doing today? I hope you're having a good day so far. So the plan was initially to be them fighting herds. I was gonna try playing that some more, but I'm legitimately like, I just really wanted to get to the 5th trial, because like I feel like we're so close to the end of Danganronpa 2 that like it should only be like a handful more streams to finish this up. May our brain cells be with us in this stream. Yeah, we're gonna find out who stole all the brain cells. Like, Nagito had all the brain cells to himself, and somebody wanted them to themselves. So now we gotta find out whom would have stolen the brain cells. Alright, so here we are at Monokuma Rock. Who do I think did it? Right now, Sonya is my main suspect. I think it's redacted. Sonya is my main suspect right now. But of course, this could end up being like Danganronpa 1. Hello, Enrique. It could end up being like Danganronpa 1, where this was like a bait. You know, how like the 5th trial in Danganronpa 1, it was all set up to make Kyoko look like the Blackened. Take that back right now. You saw this trial as well as your friend spoiled it, so the fun is gone for you. Tell your friend he's an asshole, and that he's no longer your friend. Take that back right now. I can't. But that's my main suspect. That's who. It was actually the life-size Nagito plush. You have something to confess? What is it, Sandiel? But yeah, so that's my main suspect right now. It's either Sonya or it's a bait by either the Future Foundation, Monokuma, or Usami. I mean, Usami's like box was stolen by Nagito, so you know, there's a motive there. All right. Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people? They're all dead, Soda. You're curious about the lore behind the game and you got spoiled for Nagito's killer? Ooh, yeah, that's like, you can't look for anything regarding Danganronpa without just walking into spoilers. Like, shit, man. When you all requested Danganronpa music during the song request streams for Smash and stuff, it literally recommended me Gundam's Death on YouTube recommendeds. Like, I just go to YouTube one day, I was like, you know, I was gonna watch something, and it's just like, hey, check out this video where Gundam's voice actor reacts to his own death. I'm like, thanks, YouTube. Very cool. It was Master Yoda from LEGO Star Wars Complete Saga.
Blackened I am. Murder Nagito I must. Escape the island I shall.
Maybe Nagito is just a figment of your imagination. That would make it a figment of everyone's imagination then, wouldn't it?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed.
Stupid fool.
You're making the robot depressed, Soda. Come on, why did you program him to be depressed? Real Nagito was the friends we along the way. Wait. Only Hajime's. But everyone else saw Nagito. Is Hajime just turbo, like, hallucinating? He just thinks everyone is talking to Nagito also. Who killed my imaginary boyfriend? So, it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must start off friends. In reality, they're just like, what the fuck, bro? Yeah, Nagito's just not... He doesn't exist. Everyone's just hanging out everywhere else and having a grand old time. Hajame's just hallucinating this whole thing where they have the murder trial. Hey there, Pineapple, how's it going? Once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial. Your headset just fucking broke. That is, yeah, that's understandable that you would be upset about that. That fucking sucks.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? Believe it! The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we could really go home after we deal with this class trial.
That's right.
You know, I was gonna say Soda's acting sus. Glue it back together. Ah yes, just glue the wires together. That'll fix the headset. I would say Soda is acting sus, but he's been acting sus like every trial, so. I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. Soda will be the savior of the game. All hail Soda.
You...
What the fuck? Why are you here?
You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island. Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse.
What, like terrorism? Destroying the world? The World Enders already took care of that. Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll pick you up.
Damn right, stupid rabbit should just shut up. Is Usami?
Everyone, you mustn't run from despair.
Huh?
I finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small. Monokuma, no, don't blow up the island. That's a war crime.
Wait, Monokuma, I forgot. Danganronpa 2 exists. Okay, go ahead. Case 4 of Danganronpa 2 exists. You commit several war crimes, Monokuma.
But as long as there's a possibility, you must face it.
Worst part is you have a brand new Razer headset that just won't work for some stupid reason. That's even more infuriating. It doesn't have to get fucking drivers or anything, does it? You don't have to get drivers installed for a goddamn headset, do you?
In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself, so I will fight.
Huh?
Okay. What's her deal? Does not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book. Worked the first day and it just stopped. Yeah, that's really weird.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined.
You...
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? You started a new character in Dark Souls 3 as a cleric. Filthy cleric. It's fun using the force spell to knock enemies off the ledge. Faith is, Faith is even worse in Dark Souls 3 than it is in Dark Souls 2. I'm just letting you know the torture that you got yourself into. I'm just letting you know right now. Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'll be annoying if you started talking during the trial. I'm not gonna turn him off. Oh, fine.
But still.
Somehow I understand what Monami is saying. I think. Does she, though? Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial. It's fine, you never used a healer before, so maybe you will become a god. Yeah, no, Faith is just straight up trash in Dark Souls 3. I'm not even joking. Like I said it was bad in Dark Souls 2, it's a fucking dumpster fire in Dark Souls 3.
Yep.
You're right. Of course you're right, Hajime. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end.
Alright, give me the escalator. Rawr. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. Where's the voice commands? Since it's the trial today and it's voice acted, there's no reason for voice commands to have to be a thing.
Yeah.
His elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us. So trial time? Trial time. 5th trial. We're find out who killed the fuck out of Nagito.
Damn it.
Who killed the fuck out of Trash's boyfriend. The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. There's another dead body in the room. It's Mukuru Ikusaba, the 16th student. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. This is the 5th fucking trial. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. Murkuro Kikusaba. And then the door slowly opened, the bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair? Fancy.
Well now.
Now that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there's only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Wow. Fuyuhiko is just like... He's livid. Just fucking start this already.
Hey!
This is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Drops a dusk stone on the floor. What would that do?
It sure is. So, you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end. I don't know about that.
Now
Probably
then.
because I already know there's a chapter 6.
Let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other.
This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. That was a fucking brutal, like... The way that Nagito got killed was fucking brutal. Monokuma looking pretty cute right now. Oh no, Trash is desperate. Nagito Komoeda, the ultimate lucky student. Not so lucky now, is he? When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. Came across as very sociable. That was hella brutal. It was. Then we found out he was batshit insane. His true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. Trash, that's bestiality, bro. No, he's a robot. So that's robo-ality. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. His nose is moving like slightly faster than his mouth is in this thing, and it's like weirding me out. Like his mouth like catches up to where his nose drags him like a couple frames later. It's weird. It's weirding me out. It's really weirding me out. He said it would even help despair just to prove hope will never lead to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. Had to dig up an old headset. Oh boy, I bet it sounds crusty as hell. What a nice young man. I sure hope he isn't fucking insane. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us, too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I had no idea at all who did it, but... I thought he had plot armor. Here I was thinking that he was actually Makoto, but I guess we'll never know now. There's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. So delicious. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. This means no one has plot armor. No, Hajime and Chiaki have plot armor. Hajime is next. Oh god, oh fuck. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. Face out! If Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, it's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, the life-threatening trial, the hope of despair, the last one has begun. Yeah, save, why not? Alright. Set skills. I mean... Why not? I've got so many, like, slots, skill point slots. Alright, finish preparations. Let's go. All rise.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Wow, okay, Monokuma. Nagito's ex is, like, really, like, dripping like a blood trail or something like that. Come on, Monokuma. That's just uncalled for.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
Oh, and Gundam's is, like, an actual, like, letter X instead of just, like, being crossed out. Instead of... Hold on. Let me actually draw an X. Instead of, like, actually being crossed out like an X, it's the actual, like, font. It's like an actual font X.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Nanami? She's not tied up. She's not tied up anymore. Hello, Alpaca. How you doing?
Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
Nanami?
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
Usami's fucking pissed.
Chesto!
She's not even complaining that it hurt.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one?
He's just using all of his...
This will be my final blow!
He's just using all of his attacks. And Usami does not give a single fuck.
It's useless.
Mudada.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami.
Why is Monami so
the
quiet?
class trial has started, after all.
I don't know, but that's pretty sus. Although everyone is pretty sus right now.
The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake.
Bitches be like, I hate Junko's personality. Okay, which one? All of them.
Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
Is it as simple as that, though?
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Oh boy.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Are you sure about that?
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
I think we already are. Hajime, you hate every Junko. Every last one of her. The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito. is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Alright, we're already... How was my day? It was alright. I worked. Alright. Oh boy.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
I mean, they did.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
You're a Yakuza. Okay. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? Are the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? Really? Oh,
Killer
shit.
didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body...
Hang on. Hang on. Knife is from the military base. Safe to assume the wounds on Nagito. What about the duct tape? It's covered with duct tape, however, blood that was splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was desperately moving his mouth underneath it. Nagito is just kinky as hell. I mean... No, I think the blood that got on his face was probably from the spear. Huge bloody hole in his stomach as if they were stabbed. What were my truth bullets?
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Okay, so it was bomb's hiding place, torture Nagito, and by coincidence. Yeah, I forgot exactly how this works. Alright, so we got
The
torture
killer didn't
wounds,
take Nagito's
survival
mouth to
knife,
shut him up.
duct tape,
I'm telling you, they were
Monokuma
torturing
plushie.
him.
The reason Nagito's
Monokuma
body was
panels.
covered with wounds.
oil lighter.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Oh,
So
I hit
that's
the
why
wrong
he
one.
was so beat up.
Monokuma's account. Knew that the bombs were fake, however, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Okay, so there's torture Nagito.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Bomb's hiding place,
If so, the suspect
and then by
is
coincidence.
whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
How does this work? I have to use the proper evidence to either destroy the contradiction or agree with or confirm whatever's in blue. But those words I can also like take and turn into a truth bullet so I can fire at something else. The wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place.
The killer...
Alright, what about oil lighter? Looks like this is what caused the fire. Shoot Akane in the head with a truth bullet. Why? Why Akane? Except this time it isn't truth. It's the sinful shell. Akane is the only character left you don't really like. But why? It's from the military base. Safe to assume wounds on Nagito's legs and left arm were caused by this knock. So it has to be something on Nagito was tortured. She just never did anything for you? Maybe duct tape? Maybe duct tape on he was tortured?
I'm telling you, they were torturing him!
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
Let's try that.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito!
Okay.
No, that's wrong!
Like, I was thinking the duct tape for the longest time.
So he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Yeah, I was thinking that for the longest time, but it's like, okay, the final, like, if we assume that the spear is what killed him, then the blood splatter from that, like, if he's already got his mouth covered up so he can't, like, you know, yell or scream for help or anything, then it makes sense that, you know, there wouldn't be any blood splattered on his face or on his mouth.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared!
Soda's the only one left you hate.
I just realized it! It's a trap!
Soda, you've been banned from animes.
Trap?
So have you, Hajime.
Stupid Hajime! You got caught in that trap!
Stupid! Alright, rebuttal showdown.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you obviously assumed you couldn't tell, but that was the trap! He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how at first, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
Okay, so it's definitely on
Pay attention,
after they
this
killed
is
him.
how at first, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Allow me to
Idiot.
cut through those words.
That is bullshit blazing. You fucking
No,
idiot.
There's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
Soda, you fucking imbecile. Soda, stop saying that. Soda, you dumb. I'm gonna lose brain cells because of you.
What did you say?
I said I'm gonna lose brain cells because of you. Who died? Nagito did.
Who cares about the duct tape? Might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors. We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture
Hated
even
that bitch.
began.
He was like the one good character who was actually getting development.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Yes. Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
Did you just call Nagito a female dog cheesy? For shame. Shame! I don't have the bell. He had a boner for every talk about hope. You know who didn't get character development? Hiyoko. You know who deserved to die? Hiyoko.
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
How do you know that the blood on his face was from his arm wounds?
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth.
Jesus fuck. Yeah, his death was fucking brutal. Yeah.
He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Even he doesn't deserve it. Yeah, that was like a fucking brutal ass death.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
I mean, if they wanted to torture him, they did.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
Yes?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
Probably. Have you been paying attention to what's happened on this island, Akane?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard.
A crazy crafty bastard. That's brutal. Even he doesn't deserve it. Hiyoko does, though. Yeah, why couldn't Hiyoko get this death instead? Who'd you rather save from death, Hiyoko or Nagito? Obviously Nagito, but who actually liked Hiyoko?
If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Classic Boobus. Always with the negative brain cells. You'd save yourself? Would you face yourself, though? Would you reach out to the truth?
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
God damn it, Akane.
You can't think of any other reason.
I mean, I'm speculating, like, mad here, but I still think because the poison bottle was... Shuff tuck. Shuff tuck, Bill. But I'm speculating like mad here, but I'm thinking maybe the fire wasn't for destroying evidence, but Cheesy is already losing brain cells. Whoever stole the brain cells is stealing them from the real world now. But my hypothesis, my hypotenuse here. Would you rather Hiyoko died early and everything was normal, or she died this way but lived longer? Chapter 4 in a nutshell. Octagon! That's actually a tough choice. Make her suffer. Wow. That's pretty brutal, Cheesy. But yeah, so my theory was that the fire wasn't for destroying evidence, but the killer replaced the fire grenades. Like they dumped out all the chemicals that was supposed to like stop the fire and replaced it with the Monokuma poison instead. Like almost as if they were trying to kill like literally everyone.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
It was Hajime. Of course it was. How did I not know? They replaced the fire grenades with Molotovs.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
He wanted all the brain cells for himself. This is the only way I'll get enough brain cells to figure out how to get off the island. By killing everyone else and taking their brain cells.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
What the fuck did they do to Nagito? Here, I'll show you. That's what it did. That's what they did to him. It doesn't show the knife in his hand, really. But yeah, that's what they did to him. They are dumbasses. Once again, you will commit Magaru. But yeah, that's what they did to him. Magaru, but with a woo. Okay. That's brutal. Yeah, that's like probably the most brutal death so far in this.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
You think so, Sonia?
Some kind of setup? Like what?
Like the Monokuma panels.
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
I am not acknowledging the uwu that goes on.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Milady.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Milady.
Damn right it is!
You know, it would be more brutal being shish kebabbed. Yeah, by a bunch of samurai, by being shish kebabbed by a bunch of samurai robots. Don't forget, Hajime is secretly a Shadow Dio main, and he's mad that Shadow Dio is an S tier. Reason for that fire, huh? They're right, we need to clear that up first. Alright. That is a lot of truth bullets.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
The Monokuma,
Did they
panels.
use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand
Stop, come
upright
back.
while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way,
Stop, come
it
back!
could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
Invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or
Sound
perhaps
waves.
opening the door caused.
Yeah, Monokuma panels.
I agree with that.
Okay. Does anyone even remember Teru Teru? Who gives a fuck about Teru Teru?
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
You're actually unsure if V3's murders are more fucked up or not? Really? Is that like the most is Nagito's like the most brutal one? V3 after this? No. Apparently we have Ultra Despair Girls, and apparently I also have to watch the anime, so that I get all of the lore. Didn't the door knock down the lighter, though? It knocked down the Monokuma panels, which knocked down the lighter. Who's Teru Teru? I have no idea who you're talking about. Yeah, exactly.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
Sonia, you fucking weeb.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
Who's Teru Teru? I only know Beta Teru Teru. Chef Fuckboy RD.
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
Fuyuhiko lost all his brain cells. Oh no, his brain cells were stolen. There is no Teru Teru in Bon Sing Se. Beta Teru Teru is just Chef Mondo. Maybe that's why I like his
arranged
design
those
better.
Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
You hate it?
Domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Was Mikan a killer or was she murdered? She was a killer. She was the one who killed Ibuki and Hiyoko. So, by default, best girl. All you hear is Narakami when Hajime talks. You're literally playing Persona 4 right now. So maybe that has something to do with it.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
Yes. New Game Plus log. What are you just trying to like grind out all the best weapons and armor and stuff?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
Let me play the fucking game. Oh yeah, that, where you have all of the introductory cutscenes at the very beginning of the game that you can't actually skip. You just have to watch them at fast forward speed.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The killer did one thing to hide the domino effect.
I see!
You're talking about the MP3
No, let
player,
Igor talk.
right?
He wants his voice to be heard. Bit.
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Yeah, the ominous music, the ominous like church organ music inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. I demand my compendium. Trickster? Get out of my velvet room. I am playing Minecraft. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Oh, this is just... Okay, this is just a flashback.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
Someone donated a tier 3 in one of the subs in one of the streams you were in and you got an emote. Lucky you, Cheesy.
But those sounds weren't the
Ultimate
only
lucky
strange
viewer.
thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Yeah, and how the door had to be like kicked open. You're now King Cheese.
So the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
All hail King Cheese.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Imagine being chainsawed in half by Monokuma. Imagine being Monokuma. Imagine being chainsawed from your head. Imagine your head getting chainsawed off from your neck by an angry villager. These feels brought to you by Resident Evil 4. You now know what your ultimate is. Ultimate short. How short are we talking here?
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
Imagine dying like 5'3". That's exactly the same height as Makoto.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
The door is the only entrance to the warehouse. So the problem Chiaki's talking about is...
I see!
The killer couldn't have left. You 5'8"
The panel
losers.
was so close to the door
I think I'm
that
like...
it could barely be opened.
I'm either like 6 foot or 6'1".
The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Yukiko or Naoto? I haven't run into Naoto yet, so I guess I'll just have to go with Yukiko by default.
Now that you mention it.
Also, how tall was Hiyoko? She would be the ultimate short. She was 4'2", so Hiyoko's the ultimate short.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Time to romance the healer of the party. Nagito is 5'9". How tall is Hajime? He's 5'8". Okay, so he's not nearly as much of a manlet as Makoto was.
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Not Kodo Guru. You're 5'2"? You're shorter than Makoto, you fucking manlet. I kid.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You think you're becoming Nagito? Why? Because you're going insane? You're the RNG god?
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Nagito himself? Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. I mean, if nobody could have left... It wouldn't have been... Hajime did it, duh. Yeah, because everyone was outside and ran to, Everyone was outside and ran to the building.
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
Pick Byakuya for the fuck of it. Every time something good happens to you, something shit happens. That's the law of equivalent exchange. What if Hajime is Makoto?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
Maybe.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
I mean, the one arm didn't have a cut on it. It did have the knife stabbed into him, though.
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember?
Can't imagine trying to stab yourself. Can't believe Shadow Chie is already dead. Does that... I can't believe Chie is dead as a result.
Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
That's very true.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
35k yen? Jesus. Depending on who dies, you're going to the music VC again. Who would have to die to make you go into music VC and blare Numb by Linkin Park? This is the second boss. Jesus.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Hey you, I'm stuck in this really small TV. Can you help me out? What are you doing, step bro? Wait. Wait, no. No. Why'd I say that? Oh. Does you even have, like, a step sibling? Do you have any clues who it is? Also, don't finish that thought. Too late. Too late. Curse you, stream delay. Now I'm fucked. Was Nagito trying to kill everyone using the poison then?
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Nanako's not his stepsister, though. She's like, what, his cousin? I don't remember exactly. Dojima is his uncle, right? Someone ate at Nagito. Like he said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Oh boy. Well, this took a turn.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Oh, I got
Tying
an
just the
achievement.
legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about
Oh.
if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Akane? Did... That's... She did? Fuck's sake, Akane. You yeet a Persona meme you just got sent? Oh, I saw that. I saw that already. The people talking like how they text it. Tie it with your dick, boys. Dicks out for Nagito. Although I haven't... Chie isn't on there. Well, I don't even think I got to the part where... Like, I think I've gotten, like, one, like, invitation to, like, hang out from people. So I don't know, like, creator fears her text style. For assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up, too. That's okay, right? Well,
To
obviously
actually
not.
tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
So it's by
Dirty
yourself
joke! Is that a dirty joke?
has to be the thing, but what? I'm so sad I'm gonna change my username to Sad Bart. Sad Bart 10. What? Sad Bart 10 Eschen?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Bart Tension? Bart XXX Temptation. Oh. It has to be something to do with by yourself, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Actually, what does the burned rope say? Rope that was tied in and Nagito's right arm burned off. However, Nagito's right sleeve still looks clean. Did Akane really say front tail? Yeah, she did. She did.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Okay.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
There's tying up your own arms and legs.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible
And
if
then
you were by yourself.
How about
I
if
feel
you
like it
use
has
your
to
teeth?
be something on
Or if
by
you use your
yourself.
front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I don't even remember what my truth bullets were. What's the blue bullet thing called again? It's another truth bullet. It's just I stole one of the phrases said during the trial.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
I mean, yeah, I didn't think so.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't.
That in Nagato's right hand. From the military base, it's safe to assume that the wounds on the legs and left arm were caused by this knife.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you...
What about the Monokuma plushie though? Like that's got a hole in it. Like yeah, this has a hole in it. I found out who did it yet? No, trash. This trial is actually 10 times better because you're actually thinking now. It really is. Maybe Nagito tried to defend himself with the plushie.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I mean, I'm thinking Monokuma plushie on something. You can already buy Yoshitsune.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
That's not it. Okay.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself. To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
No? Knife with tying up your arms and legs. That's a possibility, but I mean...
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Damn it, I went right past it.
That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
No, it doesn't work on that. Okay.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
No, it's not on that either.
Crap! To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one.
I mean, this mentions that the rope was burned off and that Nagito's right sleeve still looks clean.
Tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
No?
Crap!
That's literally what I'm
Actually tie
doing
up
right
your own
now.
arms and legs.
Trash. I'm just guessing.
That's obviously
Motherfucker.
impossible!
Tying just the legs is tying both arms would be.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. No, that's wrong.
It was the burned rope? Okay.
Hold on a sec.
This is
Isn't
where the
that
moon
premise
logic
flawed?
comes into play.
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
No, it took like 5 minutes. I think it took longer than that. I think it took like 15.
The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm was a trap. His right sleeve, right?
See?
Take a close look at his right sleeve.
Yeah, because the right sleeve is
Even
like
though the
completely
rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Don't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Okay, so then how did he stab his own hand?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, shut the fuck up.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Sonia, you shut the fuck up too.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Danganronpa writers are now hereby banned from writing anything ever again.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Let Hajime touch the poopy for free? Why is Sonia, like, telling her to charge, though?
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
I didn't give you shit. Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back. What the heck? Hajime, she's not the brightest crayon in the tool shed.
Hold on. There should be a way.
Just toss it into the air, hope it lands into your hand. I mean, he is the ultimate lucky student, right? This is getting weirder. And then Akane makes bank. Sonia's just being smart.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Literally, Trial 1, Teru said he had poison in his dick and wanted the poison to be sucked out by Sonia, and Sonia agreed. Actually, everyone in this island is pretty fucking stupid, yeah. A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this. He just tossed it into the air.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
I mean, blood on the girder could be used on that.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
The girder?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
If Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how do you do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall.
No, that's not it.
It's wrong?
That doesn't sound right to me. I should think it over one more time. Right.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with
or
his
maybe
right
I
hand?
could just use
If he
survival
threw the
knife
knife
on
into
it.
the air and let the knife fall.
No, okay. You think Chiaki's? I mean, at this point, this is the moon
Even
logic.
if
This is the
Nagito's
point
right
in
hand
Ace
was
Attorney
free.
where I just save scum everything.
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the
What does blood on the girder say? It says a faint red line was on the ceiling girder inside the goods warehouse. If I had to simp for someone in Danganronpa, you would simp for the voice that tells you how to play the fun games in the trial. Fun games voice, best girl. No one is
Could he
safe from
stab his
stupid.
hand that way?
Everyone has the stupid. We learned that in
Is he
trial
a throwing
4.
knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
No.
It's wrong?
Unless
Even if Nagito...
burned rope? Yeah, maybe burned rope.
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
No? There's the plushie. There is the plushie. But that's got a giant gaping hole in it.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air,
That's why I was thinking blood on
And
the
let the
girder,
knife
like
fall.
for him like throwing it up and
Could
then
he
the blood
stab
would
his
have
hand
gotten
that way?
onto the girder.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
if he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Tried to plushie with the propped. I mean, I feel like the plushie
Even
has
if
to do
Nagito's
with
right hand was free,
the spear.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Oh,
I
that
agree
was
with
right.
that.
But how?
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
A knife wouldn't be able to cause that big of a hole, though.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
How?
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on
Okay,
the
but
plushie
how
came from
did the
Nagito
plushie get
after he
all the
stabbed the
way
knife
over
into
there?
his own right hand.
I see.
But for a moment,
Oops, I
I
skipped
seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
Like, how did the plushie... I think when he was in pain, he threw it or something. His arms were all... Okay. His left arm was bound, and his right hand had a knife in it.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
How?
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
Handle caught the plushie and it slipped out.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
How... Yeah, after he tied himself up and stabbed his hand into the floor, he threw the plushie.
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Phrasing.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Sonia, you need to stop speaking so that Soda will shut the fuck up.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and
Sonia,
thick, you
no!
would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
I hate this trial already.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Sonia, you bad girl.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
Soda, small dick.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand, while your left hand is tied up.
Easy enough to throw a life-size Monokuma plushie, though.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty. I could never believe that.
Why are we still doing this in the 5th trial? At the 5th trial. The 5th murder. 6th, technically, that's happened.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
He wanted to kill first, remember this. That's true. Guys, I have to confess, I killed Nagito. Pineapple is the blackened. He stole all the brain cells. What are you gonna do with those brain cells, Pineapple?
But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Wow, Usami's like getting pissed. You're gonna make a stand arrow? Oh shit. And stab your neck with it? Well, what happens if you don't survive the stand arrow? Monokuma then proceeds to send Pineapple to Brazil. Can someone explain the "you're growing to Brazil" thing to me? Like, what the fuck even happened? Fun fact, there's an anime with the Danganronpa 2 characters, and according to it, the Ultimate Imposter's real name is Ryota Mitari. Brazilians are Neanderthals? That sounds kind of... I want to say racist. Fuck Brazil. What the fuck? What's going on with Brazil? But yeah, like, they just did not give the Ultimate Imposter, like, a name at all. It was just question mark. Some idiot broke my headset. Can't have shit in Detroit. Almost as bad as Ohio. You're not serious with the Neanderthal shit? Okay, but why did you say it like that? Like, I'm just asking for the "you're going to Brazil" thing to be explained.
Monami's sassing me!
Monami's getting development.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So...
The joke is Brazil has coronavirus. So does literally everywhere else.
This might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
You think there's a leader crisis over there too? Oh, okay. So just a bunch of bad shit going on there right now. Like, that's why it's Brazil specifically. Because there's just a bunch of bad shit happening right now.
And are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
It's you, isn't it, Sonia? Yeah, basically,
of course,
okay.
that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed.
But I was just... Because I saw, like, two things of that recently in my recommendeds, and I was like, what's happened to Brazil?
But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
Brazil has the copy of Danganronpa 2 without Hiyoko in Trial 4. We're going to Brazil. High crime rate, poverty, but that's not the reasons why it started. Was it just like the leader is just like a dick or something? Like an even bigger dick than everyone else's, like, leader of their country?
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
How many times are we gonna get this kind of fucking speech It started on a gif of a guy falling from a hole with the caption, "I don't want to fall into Brazil." Is that really all it took?
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Don't care about hope and despair, just end the trial. That's really all it took.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Nani?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
Good job, Chiaki.
You don't know.
What's up, Robin? Yeah, let's move on from Brazil.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
How many turns until Shadow Yukiko dies? 1. I've seen what people can do on New Game Plus.
That's how. We made it this far up till now.
With the power of friendship.
Everyone working together.
So this whole trial is just trying to prove Nagito killed himself, I guess? We've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. And even now...
Alright, let's do this.
Leroy Jenkins. Alright.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No,
I just had a feeling.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Trials are hours long. They're like at least 4 hours normally. You're back. Welcome back, Alpaca. How was Brazil?
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left
You
hand.
already know what happened to Nagito. You won't say anything? Well, thank you, Zandiel. No, that's wrong?
The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
You were watching sports and the Flyers did the lose. Did they do the thing again where they start winning in the first half and then completely blow their lead? Yukiko died on the 3rd hit of Hasal Tobi out of 8. V3 trials are like 50% longer? Jesus. Oh, they did? Why do our teams always do that shit? Like every time I see like a Phillies or Flyers game on or something like that, like it's like, oh, we're up 3-0. And then at the end of the game it's, oh, we lost 4-3. Trial 4 took 4.5 hours because of the excruciating pain. That's exactly what happened.
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
V3 Trial 4 takes 10 years of excruciating pain. I think we spent 40 minutes complaining during Trial 4. We spent so long complaining about how stupid everything... Oh, well, I spent so long complaining about how stupid everything was in Trial 4. That's why it took so long to get through. People are fucking dumb there too. Oh, joy.
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Trial 4 V3 has really dumb people. Oh, good. Exactly what I wanted to hear about V3. Everyone else is stupid. What was Nagito's left hand doing when the blood splattered? Gripping?
I see.
I mean, that explains why.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Is he grabbing his front tail?
I'm going to ignore that.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild.
Trial 5 is very horny. Everyone is incredibly horny in Trial 5. Yeah, now you get a trash.
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
Ha!
But
Penis
even
joke.
if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's the problem. Front tail, Boobus letting Hajime touch Booby, only for Benjamin Franklin. Soda is the most horny of them all. For Sonia, that is. And I guess Akane is also, like, horny for Hajime, because she keeps telling him that she'll let him touch her boobie. Sonia phrasing issues. Like, this is all just... They ran out of ideas, and they just put fucking euphemisms in here.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
You hate soda now? Good, drink water. I am the ultimate horny. Back off, Mew. Chiaki?
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Your soda just fell out of your fridge and exploded everywhere. That's why you drink water instead. Nagito died and everyone is horny. I release upon you the deadly sin of lust. I don't remember Yaldabaoth's actual, like, full... Zoids is back? What section of the spear was he gripping onto? Why is the first one shaft?
I see.
That's
Imagine
it.
drinking
Instead
soda.
of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord.
Yeah, imagine drinking soda. Can't be me.
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too.
Zoids is getting a Switch game. I'm going to probably disappoint you. I don't know what Zoids is. Will chug water. Ultimate chug. It wasn't an ultimate chug at all. You think that's an ultimate chug? That's like, I'm like shit at chugging.
Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh?
Alright, who gets to make the sex joke now? Drink water, Bill? I just did.
And then
I'm hydrated.
the blood that was
I'm a hydro
supposed to end
homie.
up here.
I'm older than you, don't know what Zoids is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Zoids is. 2k points to drink water.
Ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
Insert innuendo here. Gosh, alpaca, phrasing.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping? You're
not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
Maybe. This Zandiel is a boomer. Who's the boomer now, Zandiel? Like, I actually want to look this up. Because, like, I genuinely... Science fiction media franchise created by Tommy that featured giant robots called Zoids. A Zoid is essentially a large mechanical animal, with designs being based on animals, including dinosaurs, insects, arachnids, and mythological creatures. Did I? Hold on. Can I find like some pictures of it? Okay, no, those characters don't look familiar. The premise sounded familiar, but the characters don't look familiar at all. Made in 1999, Zandiel is confirmed boomer. You drink melted ice? Why don't you drink melted snow from Mount Fuji? Reminder, the headset you got was $80 and it stopped working after day 1. Have you tried just like restarting your computer or something?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
Chiaki?
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Plenty of times. Nagito is gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear? Logic dive? Butt. Butts. Poo poo. You're a Zillennial, because you were born in the 90s, you witnessed the evolution of flip phones to smartphones. Just watch Chiaki be the killer, and you commit toaster bath. No, Chiaki can't be the killer, because she's obviously the Kyoko of this game. And that obviously means that Hajime and Chiaki have to get together at the end of Danganronpa 2, just like how Kyoko and Makoto did. Although, to be fair, that caused Makoto to turn into Nagito.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
If Chiaki's the killer, you'll be in Music VC until 1 a.m. Tea time!
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
Isn't that what we've been doing?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
I was joking about the fact that Nagito was stealing everyone's brain cells.
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned?
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed to his stomach. So if it's just before that... That's it. Could it be the state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment? My brain cell. Stop, please. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Alright, logic dive. Here we go. It's time to surf. Sewer surfing. You're the culprit. I can't believe it. Chiaki, are we the baddies? Oh, that's just not fair. Come on now. Oh, this is some fucking Battletoads bullshit. Well, fuck this. Fuck this shit. Alright, where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? It was above. It was on the girder. But this is a... What the fu... Okay, final case, now we're introducing this shit? No, oh, you bastard. Of course you would follow me to the very end. This is some fucking Battletoads speeder bike segment bullshit. What the fuck? Alright. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? A ceiling girder. Whoop! 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 No, no, no. Stop that video game. Wait, no, okay. Okay. This is literally just a Battletoads speeder bike segment. Alright, question 3. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? I want to say it's either the rope or the spear's cord. I'm going to go with the spear's cord first. Okay, it's the spear cord. I did it. You've heard of Netflix and chill. Now get ready for Danganronpa 2, and Nagito is so fucking hot. Like, this isn't even a meme. I'm attracted to an anime video character. Dear God. It's okay. It's okay, trash. I saw Belial from Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, and now I am convinced. I am convinced I am attracted to anime edgelords. He gets hotter? How? That's impossible. Oh, you're... He gets hotter?
It's all coming together.
At least Logic Dive is better than Word Search. Oh god, we're gonna have to do a Hangman's Gambit, aren't we?
It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Hangman's Gambit.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
Can't tell you because I don't want to spoil things, but such. Oh. Oh, I just now saw that you were adding Trash and Totem to watch DR3. How dare they call it improved? Seriously, this is a fucking garbage-ass version of it. Nagito has wall hacks.
That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
See through wall.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder and
Oh,
using
Jesus,
that as a
fuck.
support.
Enrique, that's so many points that you put towards that. Is that, like... How many are we at right now? Okay, we're at 14.6k. In V3, every minigame is just Hangman's Gambit. Please, no. Please, no.
He hoisted the spear directly above him.
Oh, God.
And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Hangman's is actually okay. Its best version.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
I mean, it's kind of a low bar to set up, honestly. Dude. Weed.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Okay, but how did he set that up?
Serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
75% complete. Oh, fuck. 16.8k. You think Danganronpa 3 is the one... Wait. Danganronpa 3 is the one... I think I think D3 is the one Danganronpa 3 thing I have officially not talked about. What? Did you mess up? Or am I having a stroke?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
You had a stroke causing me to have one? Okay.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was.
Calm down, Robin. You're horny. Everyone is horny.
Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide?
Did he actually,
Every
though?
single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
Did he actually, though?
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Fucking Christ.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
Am I ready for the nice wave? No, I'm not, Zandiel. This is not nice. Look at what we're looking at right now.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
Surprised Ignis isn't here. Spend it on a community challenge, much more worth? No, don't, please.
His point was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
Nagito, you ass.
It's messed up. It's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Now I'm starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. Mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. Sami decides no more fighting. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Don't tell me he was the traitor. Funny Nestmane won't shut up about how Hiro is a badly designed character. Oh, thank God, Zandiel can't find the community goal. I'm safe for now.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
I gave you my underwear, Hajime. I want them back, you filthy reserve course dropout. Tell Bio to shut the fuck up and get whacked at 50. Tell him to just learn the matchup.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi.
Oh, Jesus, fuck. Please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. We only need 800 more. Please no. Please, guys. I don't want to. It was a joke. Please don't actually do that. No. too bad? What do you mean too bad? What do you mean too bad? Who's got... No! No, don't finish it! No! Robin, don't you fucking dare!
He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
No. He's on mobile, he can't. Sucks to be you!
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
Make Bill feel despair? No, no, please. Please, no.
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion.
Is it really the real conclusion, though? No, don't you fucking dare.
Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right?
98%. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? No! No! No, 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 no! I didn't think you guys would actually raise this many points for it. No! No, please. No thick bets. No, please. Please. Have mercy. It's less than 300. No. Guys, don't do it. Don't do it.
What? You're not satisfied?
No! No! Community challenge completed. No. God damn it. Shit. God damn it. I can't believe you all actually fucking did it. You didn't do anything, Zandiel. God damn it. Despair. So delicious. Fear. So exhilarating. Best stream. Worst stream. This is actually the true despair.
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
Ooh, no ooh-woos.
It's probably just my imagination.
Do woo it? Motherfucker. I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? God damn it. I didn't think you guys would actually do it. Community goal isn't Nekopara, is it? No. No, it's not gonna it sucks to suck. It sucks to play a character that sucks. It's funny because this isn't the worst part about the stream. Or Nekopara you want me to just skip Volume 2, huh? Bill's gotta play Robin now. I do. I have to play Robin and experience true despair. Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
Bill should host Name Game 2. I'm trying to get around to that. I promise, it's just my schedule hasn't been cooperative.
What do you think, Akane?
Like, I wanna host it either on a Friday or a Saturday. So you can enter as Hyoko fan 7. Why 7?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Bill's making excuses. No, it's literally like I want to host a tournament on either Friday or Saturday so that, you know, people can actually join. You know, instead of just in the middle of the week when people have things to do. Don't you want to see the fucking cats again? No, I don't. I don't want to see the cats again.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh?
Can always overrule the community goal. Then what's the point of having the community goal?
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
Look, we're only 2 hours into the trial. I don't think we're actually done.
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer?
Count Chocula. You mean the cereal?
Understood. Then voting time.
No.
Her new name.
Hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Just a meme. Her new name is Count Chocula. I swear to fucking God. That better not be a fucking joke in one of the Nekopara games. And what's,
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
The fact that the fire grenades didn't put out the fire immediately?
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
There's something we overlooked. Literally everything. Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But...
There's something we overlooked. Who are you guys?
I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the
Where
voting
are my
time
friends?
while there's still a
where,
mystery.
Where are we? What is this place? Who am I?
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
Where's my persona? Yosuke, where are you? I'm scared.
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death.
This isn't the TV world. It's about time to get fucked.
Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death. And it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Am I ready to commit die? The community goal was met, so I have to play Robin. Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with.
Crap!
No. Okay. Hajime, do you know what a triangle is? Something he couldn't mess with. It's related to Nagito's death. File?
Crap!
No. Crap! Something related to Nagito's death. Piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. If it's not Monomi's notebook, and it's not the Academy file... gonna have to save and just, like, guess. Oh, he never revealed the fact to anyone that the bombs were fake. Crap. No, that's not it either. What about the lighter? What's it say on the lighter? Found at the fire's origin point. Looks like this is what caused the fire. It's something that Nagito couldn't have messed with. It's not the poison, is it? This is something else that's confusing me too. I mean, this is near the fire's origin point, but it's not burned. Like, if you look at the Monokuma panels, like, they're not burned. Let's see what it says. Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. I mean, I'll try the oil later. Crap! No, that's not it. Even Nagito couldn't mess with. Is it a piece of blue paper we found? Because it was under his bed. No. You couldn't tamper with the evidence for it. Tamper with the evidence for it. What the hell? It's not Monami. It's not the piece of blue paper. Is it the poison? Save and find out. I already save scummed. Don't worry, Zandiel. We might actually have to save scum. Coward. Scum. Saving is for bitches. This is how I dealt with. No, it's I can't believe it's not Mondo is the quote. This is literally how I had to deal with several cases in Phoenix Wright because of fucking moon logic. It's especially annoying when it was like you knew what the piece of evidence was, but you weren't at the part where you had to present that piece of evidence. It's just my reserve course brain not getting it. My single brain cell is going into overdrive right now. Chiaki, just tell me, please, Chiaki. Chiaki, please. I'm gonna try to poison next.
Crap!
No, it's not the poison. Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence he couldn't mess with. Bill right now, breakdown. I'm not having a breakdown, I'm just stupid. Something that even he couldn't mess with. The panels? What haven't I used yet? Like, what thing hasn't been used as a piece of evidence in the game yet? Even he couldn't mess with it. No, he could have set up the Monokuma panels. I'm genuinely at a loss.
Crap!
No, that's not it. I'm legitimately at a loss. I genuinely don't know. Alright, we're safe scumming.
Danganronpa.
We're safe scumming. Just mash. Academy file? I used that already. I already used the Academy file. I used the Academy file, I used the poison, I used the blue paper, I used the notebook. I use Monokuma's account. Use my gamer brain. My gamer brain is telling me to mash.
Crap!
My giant gamer brain is telling me just to mash.
Crap!
That's what my gamer brain is telling me to do right now. I genuinely don't know. Could Nagito mess with someone else when he wasn't there? Crap, Hajime. Raw DP Monokuma and win. If the option, if I could just fucking spinning pile driver Monokuma. He can't mess with the Monokuma file, right? I'm like genuinely at a loss.
Crap!
I genuinely don't know. I thought it would be the file. I thought it would be Monomi's notebook, since we found that in the in his cottage.
Crap!
Is it possible to miss evidence? It shouldn't be.
I see!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Is it about the Monokuma file?
It was the file? Really? Really? This whole time. I must be thinking like 17 steps ahead or something. L. It's a major L. I genuinely... Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's it.
Are you actually kidding me?
There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Is it about the time of death? Body discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. Time of death is believed to be sharp. Is there a spear stabbed in his stomach? There are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about. Wait. Is it his hand that wasn't stabbed? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Is it his left hand? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's 3 words. Okay. It's 3 words. Fuck. Okay, the first word is 5 letters long. Traitor is his left hand. What is this, Metal Gear Solid? Cause is 5 letters long. Cause of death? It doesn't specify what the cause of death is. Let's check. Oh, I think... Nice job using that giant gamer brain of yours. Oh god, there's so much shit. Okay. Fuck. Fucking hell. There's so much shit. There's so much shit. No, the E got fucking vaporized. Damn it. Okay. No, fuck. I didn't get the T. I need a T. Mother of Hubbard. Jesus fuck. I got it. This doesn't seem improved, just longer. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is, Tennis.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Hangman's Gambit, more like annoying. Hangman's Gambit, more like garbage. That's right. Yeah, it doesn't actually specify.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is
You
it
can
not?
say, no, I can't. No, I can't say that. Hangman's Gambit, more like hang me, please. Me too, while you're at it.
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma?
Monokuma.
The fifth!
The fifth?
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case,
Just like Hyoko's death. Nobody cared about Hyoko. Nobody gave a fuck. They were like, oh no, Hyoko's died. Anyway. Nagito had a diamond chest plate. Oh my, Monokuma pled the fifth.
the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
There's a murder suicide?
Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Nagito's death is just... But wait, there's more! Hold on to your seats, ladies and gentlemen.
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Personally, we're voting Nagito.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me.
Knowing how Nagito likes to mess with the game. Yeah, I bet there's something ridiculous that's gonna happen.
For example, would that malice just end here?
You really don't think he would just end it with all of them being killed?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
Remember he was really insistent about trying to reveal the traitor? Yeah. Your back part 2, phone died? I can't believe Alpaca's phone is fucking dead.
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
Friendship is malice.
What friendship?
I only had rank 2 with him.
what should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
Ghost, now how are you supposed to watch me stream? That's a good question. How are you watching it right now?
I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Shut the fudge up, Monokuma.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
You're just watching over my shoulder? Friendship? You mean boyfriendship? You mean relationship?
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right.
With the power of friendship. Friendship.
That's what I believe.
Alpaca is my ghost roommate. Alpaca, go downstairs and get me a water.
Aww. Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
With the power of attachment, I will traumatize you. For good.
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. Absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. Kaboom is +2 on shield? What? Never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Shut the fuck up about Joker counter. Bio? What? Who is Bio and why is he complaining about Joker counter? Oh, intermission.
No, no!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was going to start. But, well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was going to happen. We haven't even done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too.
Haha, there's no fourth wall. Isn't that hilarious, you guys?
You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do.
Bio's a Nest main who's good at the game, and he has bad opinion. Oh, like Esam. Are we gonna replace Esam opinion with Bio opinion?
Alright, you passed.
How are you supposed to get me a water bottle if your hands phase through it? I don't know, figure it out. He thinks he's better than you because he beats your pockets with his mains while he sweats. Yeah, it sounds like a Nest main.
Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much?
Ghost can possess, so possess the water bottle. Obviously, that's what you had to do, Alpaca. Come on now. Like, it's easy. Just possess the water bottle and then throw it at me.
Besides, the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even the teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait.
You fell for it, fool. Don't know how, if you wouldn't, but you passed. You have possessed Bill and make him order the Robin body pillow. You haven't yet. Monokuma is homophobic. Cancel Monokuma. Hashtag Monokuma's over party.
By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
Is Monokuma not Monami's brother? Monokuma is cancelled. Monokuma is over party.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
See? Monami supports pride.
Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Monomoo.
That's basically it.
Alright, Monami.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear.
Monami is an LGBT icon. We stand a queen. We stand Monami in this Danganronpa stream.
It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities.
If something other than a spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
Fire grenade.
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
Fire grenade.
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Like any gamer, she can't finish a sentence properly without adding something purpose. What?
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Fire grenade. Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
Chiaki is on furry mode. She's going furry mode. A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is, no matter what. The trial's over, we figured it out. It's fire grenade. Okay.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
The fury of the furries.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds,
Alright.
maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or
Choked
liquefied his
himself out.
guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Yo calls it Nagito's death. It's just something I overlooked.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
Piece of blue paper, maybe? Poison
all
can't
those
be seen.
wounds.
Yeah.
Maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that
Damn
can't
it.
be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold.
I mean, we can try the piece of blue paper
Or
on the,
liquefied his guts with a body blow.
No, okay. I mentioned it becomes a vapor, yeah.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
Oh, Monokuma special poison is...
It's not the knife in his right hand. It's not the other wound.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I'm an idiot. I didn't see the Monokuma special poison bullet.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? If you were in Danganronpa, you would be in Danganronpa. Yes. It appears the floor is made out of floor.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
Alpaca, are you ever gonna get me that water bottle?
I remember. When I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
If you were in Danganronpa, you would see Nagito. I think anyone would see Nagito. You can't pick it up. Possess the water bottle. Just become the water bottle and roll up the stairs and then throw it at me or something. Are doors made out of door? No, the door is also made out of floor. If you were in Danganronpa, you would... I don't know what that word is, and I don't even want to try to pronounce it. You can't? It has a lid on it? How are you going to possess someone? How can you not possess something because it has a lid on it?
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
It's a special kind of poison made for killing. I'm gonna have a fucking breakdown. These are the ultimates.
I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
These are the ultimates. These are the brightest that the future has to offer. Special poison made for killing. Acting as if any poison isn't made for killing.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I got a cough. Oh, I'm sorry. Chiaki Femboy? That's... Femboy is a boy tennis ball. What if all the smart ones died? That's exactly what happened! Nagito died and took all the brain cells with him. Femboy Nagito. Yeah, that's... Nagito could be a femboy. Chiaki doesn't work, because Chiaki is actually... femme.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But, even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
What the fuck is a Nagito? I don't know, man. I don't play this game.
That's also a possibility.
Are floors made of octagons? They could. Bro, Chiaki. That's her. That is the bro, Chiaki. How are you doing? I'm just gonna call you Sob? Is that good? Bro Chiaki indeed. Boy!
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, it was in the fire grenades.
No,
I'm calling it.
The warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Can't he confirm your theory? What? Chiaki femboy? That theory?
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears!
Akane, shut your fucking mouth.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Fire
Are there any
grenades.
left?
No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Fire grenades.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Maybe. The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label. I should think carefully and try to remember it. It's hydrolysis, right? That's what it said, right? Hydrolysis? I have a feeling that's going to be exactly what, or vaporized, gaseous, and hydrolysis. I'm gonna assume it's hydrolysis. I'm gonna save. Fuck Heritage for the future. All my homies hate Heritage for the future. It's totally not that I just died from a Pet Shop main and now you're salty. Is Pet Shop really that OP? I heard he was tough. He was like so OP that tournaments banned him. Oh, it's a lot. Here I was thinking it was going to be a Hangman's Gambit. I was like, okay, how do I spell this thing? Pet Shop is banned in Heritage for the future. Chiaki is simp? No, yeah, she's yandere. Totally different. Oh god. Wait, can I pull off some sick style? Nice. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? Gas. Was I actually right? Was it the fire grenades? Did I call this? Oh god. No, you bastard! It pulled a fast one on me. Goddamn Battletoads speeder bike segment. Oh god, I went too fast? The only problem with going so... Okay. Fuck it, we're doing this instead. The only problem with going faster than light is that you can only live in darkness. Alright, question 2. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his nose. Sick hair, bruh. Totally wicked, dude. Woo! 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 Wait, 2? Only 2 questions? Your grandma could do this better than you and she thinks the Hallmark has quality content. Okay, so only 2 questions. Sonic Ride, the anime edition.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Fire grenade.
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Your grandparents are sick. They're down with the sickness. Enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Handle with care. Volatile is liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. Oh, okay.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
That's why Monokuma kept everyone from going into the warehouse.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Because Monokuma, the reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas. To be able to explain that mystery too. Sprinklers.
I see!
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Anyway, what was that? What was what?
poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Yeah, about hydrolysis. The surfing weird thing. It's called a logic dive. In order to think, I surfboard through my mind. Whoa. Gaseous state is heavier than air, breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Fire grenade!
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Soda, was it you?
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
It was the fire grenade!
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
No. Guess this was a fire on the dance floor. There was no dancing. What are you talking about? More like fire on the gas floor.
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Ghost pun. Guys, do you think Ken is going to nair in neutral with his -2 aerial? I don't know. Do you think Ken is going to nair in neutral with his -2 aerial that leads to an F tilt, which leads to crescent kick, which leads to down smash, which leads to roundhouse for an easy 65%? It's not 65, it's like 60. But guys, do you think Bill is going to say fire grenade to these stupid fucking cavemen? Did he commit suicide just so he can kill every last one of them? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? It can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Fire. Well, the explosion is the closest we'll get to grenade. Fire grenade. Nani?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
Fire grenade.
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Fucking nailed it. Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, and the thing that would have been left behind is the meat on the bone.
I see. Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
The meat on the bone.
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
No, it's liquid, Akane.
Yeah, it was written on the warning label.
Didn't ask how big the room is. You said fire grenade. Keep liquid secure away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenade.
There it is, there it is, they said it.
Didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, An accomplice? It is just two.
So would the accomplice technically be the murderer then? Since Nagito didn't kill himself?
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
W. Technical.
You're right.
It's a technicality.
Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
W.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Clone? Oh no. That's what you meant by W. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Helping someone commit suicide, definitely murder in your opinion. In this case, I think it would definitely be murder. I think it would count. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I'm giving the same fucking spiel that I've given at every single fucking trial. I also feel that way. That's why
That's no good.
I'm sorry, my brain was melting out of my ear for a little bit there.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
Do we really need to have this kind of speech in every single fucking trial?
He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
Why would anyone do this?
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga! Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
Usami getting sassy.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right?
Hey Nagito, welcome to being a ghost. It's not that bad. Look, you get to float around and go through walls.
Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
Monokuma anime fan confirmed. I can't believe Monokuma's a fucking weeb.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
Yes.
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
You made a friend, his name is Nagito? Ask him how it feels being a donut.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Or maybe it was the fire grenade. We're going to haunt you. Oh no! Nagito's going to haunt me? How terrible! What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Fuck! Give me an F. You bitch. That's an R. Are you serious? Seriously, F you, man. This game's just fucking with me now. It's giving me literally everything that I don't need. Fuck! Alright, come on. Let's get all this health back. Bodied.
Got it.
Kindly don't scroll up.
I see.
What happened?
I got it.
What happened? You just said you're engaged to Ibuki and not Chiaki? Why would you choose Ibuki, first of all?
Huh?
The fire grenades.
I fucking knew it.
Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
Ibuki is awesome and fun. I mean, you do you, man, but I feel like that's a poor taste. That's a poor choice.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Fire grenade!
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
So, yeah, his best choice. You said don't scroll up because you spammed. Is that... By the way, the killer is Hiyoko. Finally, we can murder her again. We can see her die twice. Danganronpa, Hiyoko dies twice.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
So is it literally... Were you literally just saying don't scroll up because you spammed a lot, Tennis?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit,
Okay.
but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
Hiyoko's the mastermind. The Hiyoko who died was her twin sister when she murdered to hide that she was the mastermind. Deja vu. Huh, I feel like I've seen this plot twist before.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
You're entering name game as Hiyoko twice.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Shut up, Tracer. This isn't Overwatch. Going to game 15 with me 3 times.
Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Nobody can stop you? Who can stop the bad
Seriously?
lad?
That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Maybe you'll be Tracer. Tracer's not in Smash.
Huh?
Maybe you're in loser's quarters. Sonia's words contain a clue that the contents of the fire grenade were swapped with the poison.
I can prove it with this.
This trial
Take
pissed
a
you
look.
off.
We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
I mean, it's been annoying me, but not nearly to the extent that Trial 4 did.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
Good fucking job, Nagito.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
You'll explain once the killer is revealed.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
Because spoilers. Well, obviously.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide.
How's
Enough
it going,
already.
gamers? Bad. Why bad? Because it's Trial 5. You don't remember if trials are usually this long. I mean, it might also be this long because, you know, I'm like reading chat and stuff. This trial is shit. It's not nearly as bad as Trial 4.
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
Hey, Soda, why are you so insistent? It's moon logic, not bad. It's shit because of who the killer is.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Gasp.
What did you say?
What you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
You're also in pain? Are you in pain because of the 5th trial of Danganronpa 2? You can't say until this trial
Is
is
this
over.
not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Speaking of the moon, Moon Knight is coming. Waifu said it was more horrifying than Yakuza Boy.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
What happened,
We
Chiaki?
know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison.
Nagito, you went too far, you fucking asshole.
So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought, the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same. Could the same moment be...
I see.
to the grenades?
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so.
Nagito is great, Trash can confirm. I don't know, I thought Nagito was actually a pretty great character. Kind of a massive asshole at the end, but still a pretty good character.
When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
All of the 4 Dark Devas. Whoever killed him did it by accident, clearly. I mean, that's still Moida.
Did it mean he didn't kill himself?
You said so yourself. You said Nagito committed suicide.
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
But if Nagito wasn't a fucking piece of shit, this wouldn't happen.
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Moida is still Moida. Huh? The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was... Was it Nagito? I mean, the stuff was found in his cottage, but does that mean he did it?
Crap!
No. Oh god.
I see!
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
That was also Nagito, right?
I see!
I mean...
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
just need to learn the Nagito matchup.
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire to make someone throw the poison.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
Because of the poison.
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Nagito planned everyone to throw grenades and made one of them kill him. They didn't do it. He made them... He's supposed to be the black end. He should be executed, not the one who killed him. I mean... they kind of set the precedent in Danganronpa 1 with the first case. That even though Leon killed Sayaka in self-defense, that was still a murder. So...
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
I'll just save again. He killed her by his own will. The killer here didn't. I mean, again, it kind of sets the precedent for if you kill someone, that counts as a murder, even if it's, you know, in self-defense. So even if it's an accident,
solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
So even if it was an accident, it would still be a murder. You need to speak to me in private after this. Oh, why, Tetanus?
What the hell?
Man, Nagito's kind of an asshole.
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated
Why is there an
someone
ant
else
on my
into
arm?
killing him?
Get out of here. There's a fucking ant on my arm. What the fuck? How did he even get in? Where do you even fucking come from? I gotta set up some fucking ant traps and stuff, man. Shit. Smash the ant? I crushed it, don't worry. Nagito has fucking big brain. Nagito has a fucking 6 head. Squish, squish. Yeah, it went squish, squish.
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him.
It just felt like something was like rubbing up against my arm. I looked down, here's a fucking ant. Just walking across it.
The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
What kind of ant? It was just a tiny little black ant. The one who threw the grenade was Hiyoko! Finally, we can kill Hiyoko again.
And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but The actual cause of death could be either one.
So sugar ant, is that what they're called?
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Weird idea, if you can ever figure out. Can I stream P+? What the fuck is P+?
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along.
Project Plus? Oh, okay.
Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened.
Can't you not stream fan games? That's a legal issue that I would have to, like, look into. Like, I'm pretty sure it's the reason why, like, people couldn't really stream Project M. Nagito said everything. He made himself breathe in the poison. I mean, again, since someone threw the grenade to make him breathe the poison...
His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve.
Doesn't Armada or someone stream Project Plus all the time? I have no idea.
He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
You've seen fan games streamed? Well, this is Nintendo you're forgetting about.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you
So how
solve
do we solve
mysteries
this,
and
then?
bolster your hope,
Rip Soda, I have a feeling
huge
it's him.
mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces.
Nintendo's a bitch with fan properties. They hated Project M. Yeah. And also Melee for some reason. Fan game thing was lifted, was it not? Was it? You regret playing Nagito because fuck him.
For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
You seen Pokemon Insurgents stream? Well, again, this is just something that I would have to like actually look up just to make sure, you know, it's all in the clear if I ever want to stream that.
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
You seen someone stream Super Smash Flash 2? Okay, I tried to play Super Smash Flash 2. That game does not feel, like, comfortable to play. Like, I tried booting it up, I tried playing it out a little bit, it just felt off.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
Okay.
That's not the fucking issue here.
You know, when Gundam went after he died, he went to hell, but not as a sinner. He is the overlord of hell, and he is making Nagito burn for what he did in the fires of pandemonium.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
We bash trash enough, Sonia gets to live.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever.
Cheap-ass surveillance cameras.
I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
He went to heaven, the animals came for him. No, he's the overlord of hell. Why not both?
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Sometimes a lady's gotta take a shit, Monokuma.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
Wait.
How can you? I'm so chill. I mean, How can you have such an awful power?
Did he really imply what I think he was implying? Did he?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Found something on the P+ thing. I'll read it. I'll read it later. Enrique.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
With the power of friendship.
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Nope.
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably...
My time has come.
There's one way, I think. Really? Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
The power of friendship is unlimited. That's right, it doesn't mean the trial is over yet, even though I don't know who killed Nagito. It should be clear what kind of trap he set. And I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Alright, closing argument. Begin. Alright. Man, Nagito just looks so dead. Alright, only for a special poison. Let's remove the lid. Unlimited friendship. Once placed inside the break room. The fire grenade. It's beyond the Monokuma panel. His whole body wasn't tied up. How did he support the spear? In order to hurt himself. You get a proper knife and something. Presumably went to the warehouse. Decided to throw a fire grenade. What made the spear fall? Okay, so it's gotta be on for a special poison. Inside of Nagito's refrigerator. Okay. Alright. It's placed inside the break room. What's your favorite cereal, everybody? Reese's Puff. Reese's Puff. His whole body wasn't tied up. He hurt himself. Probably a knife with something. And then we went to the warehouse. Okay. The reason we went to the warehouse. There we go. Okay, stock 3. That's that. Give her propped up the knife with something. Okay, stock 4. What made the spear fall? Whoops. Cheerios? Cheerios are your favorites, Ambiel? Golden Grams? Golden Grams are valid. In order to hurt himself. How did he support the spear? His whole body wasn't tied up. Is this? No. How did he support the spear? Or to hurt himself? Okay, so it's one of these two. Okay. Last stock. Alright. Whole body wasn't tied up. Alright, there
Here's
we go.
everything that happened in this case.
Raisin Bran Crunch, that's also valid.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
The loops. Just love eating Iron Man Infinite loops in the morning. Yo, you wanna learn how to do a fucking infinite? I'm gonna teach your motherfucking bitch ass.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
Octagon. How many sides does an octagon have again? I forget.
Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base,
Gluck, gluck, gluck.
Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade.
What's up, Zandio?
With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory,
Done.
and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
I guess he wasn't wrong. Plain Cheerios. Yeah, you said plain Cheerios.
While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse.
Does it really need to be playing this sound?
In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it.
How am I? Confused. I'm still trying to figure out who the actual killer is.
From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In
Okay,
doing
well, we can
so,
actually see.
he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up.
Well, you can actually see how they visualize Nagito throwing the plushie away from him after he stabs himself with the knife.
As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
Like, seeing him, like, fucking, like, twitch like that.
Finally,
Okay, that's how they were
he
implying
propped
it.
the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
See, the way that I was thinking that they were implying it was that the plushie fell over onto his hand. Not set up like this.
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect.
How did he not let go?
Panels fell one after another until they reached the ladder, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain.
Okay, does the sound really need to be this fucking loud? Like, why does this sound so much louder than all the other sounds?
Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades.
But yeah, pure Chad instincts. It was just... Dude's apparently Dude's apparently got fucking balls of steel.
We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor.
And that's when he finally
Nagito
lets
inhaled
go
the
of...
poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
So the killer...
In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Nagito in the background.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
Alright, so now how do we determine who the killer was?
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Well, Chiaki, come on, use your giant gamer brain. Please, Chiaki, I have half a brain cell.
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Did you say we just have to vote for someone?
Well, more save scumming. Determine the killer through plot.
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange.
Quick, Bill, what? Equip the plot armor. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta equip my plot armor, hold on. Okay, I'm back with the plot armor.
Did Nagito
The lucky blue shirt.
really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. Not only that, I believe in you all. I believe the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick.
Chloe hasn't graced us yet? No, not yet. She hasn't... I think she's asleep on the couch downstairs in the living room.
He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
Believe it!
And what's wrong with that?
Chloe is the traitor? I don't think she's smart enough.
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
I don't remember what that is. I'm saving again. Nagito believed in his luck.
I see! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, No more anything. I believe in the luck.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Yeah, where he only took out 1 bullet. Instead of leaving 1 bullet in the chamber, he left 5. It wasn't life-threatening at all. It's just a little escape room that ended with some Russian roulette. And I only took out 1 bullet instead of 5. You just gotta believe! He did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. Yep.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
Yeah, you had to factor it in somehow.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
The traitor.
A target? Who?
The traitor.
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
He left his plan to luck?
I mean, ultimate lucky student. Makes sense.
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
Traitor. I don't even have to ask. I sure already know what the answer is.
I see! That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
I mean, he only mentioned it how many times? He believed in Hajime being killer. I can't believe it. Robin was right all along.
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
Won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm the bomb, you have to use a traitor's student handbook. Yeah, da-da-da-da.
So he was just bluffing.
Well, it means it's not Chiaki, right? Because her handbook didn't deactivate the thing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached this answer much quicker. If only we believed! The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer.
Maybe he just wanted to, maybe he's just really melodramatic, okay, Akane?
Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon-ami, what you doing?
Mon-ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
So he killed himself to get the traitor. Yep.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
Yep, that was his plan. Foolproof plan. He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. You're tired? I think we're near the end of the trial at the very least, so it sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but
The only thing we can do is believe.
believe!
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
Monokuma and Monami know something? Well, obviously.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened?
Now we need those manly mustaches. Ho ho.
Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
Chiaki?
You want us to guess?
It wasn't... Wait. It wasn't created to do that? Wait. Was it Chiaki?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
I'm saving again.
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
Like, she specifically said they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Select someone. Is it Chiaki?
It's... you?
Fuck.
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
But the plot armor.
Ah, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Shit, man. Damn it. Why? This is, I mean, this nonsense is... Why? Rip your waifu? Rip everyone's waifu. Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Shit, man.
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I thought the same thing, Pineapple.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation.
Nobody has plot armor. Oh, jeez. Well, except for me.
That is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
I think I need to change the stream title again like I did last time. There we go.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
I wanted to say this so many times, but you would spoil it.
No, I have nothing more to say.
Well, shit. What's her execution gonna be?
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
Sonya Pog moment.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Yeah, what's Monami trying to say?
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
How do I...
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you.
Chiaki loves you, Hajime. That's why she tried to reveal herself as the traitor when the bomb was supposed to go off.
I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Poor Hajime sounds so fucking depressed right now. He really does. This is... shit, man.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
What?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl.
What?
I don't know anything about that girl at all.
What's going on?
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
So Usami's also from the Future Foundation, then.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Stan a lonely queen. Monami and Chiaki's relationship, proving it here. Is that the only way? Panic Talk action against...
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. Burst open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face!
You're a stupid face,
I won't
shut
let
up!
you. Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grades.
No!
Disappear. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the
Ugh.
end. investigated Nagito's cottage. I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it.
Shit, man.
That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I'm canceling Bill? Because I just defaced your queen.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh no, Trash is gonna riot. He's gonna cause the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is not nice, Trash.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
Fucking hate Chiaki and his boyness. You're going to the Shadow Realm?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Day one, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. This is depressing. It really is. Day two, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monokama's diary?
This is a Sonya surviving moment. This isn't nice, Enrique. Stop it.
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Fuck everyone who's against you.
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook.
You need to fucking strangle
But you wouldn't know
someone.
who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different from me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
The truth is, I might have already known from the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Why is it always the characters that I like? Well, first Sakura was the traitor.
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
You're gonna go party? Fuck off, Trash. Have a good night, though. Take care, alright? Can't wait for it to get to page 48. I want Hajime to throw me into a pool. The topic we discussed in that entry. The final dead room.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16, we've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that...
Yeah, the only one who knew that was Chiaki. Yeah.
That's right. The only person who knew that is... Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Yeah, she takes out her thing and tries
Now
to
that you
scan it.
mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
You hope Nagito's luck failed?
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
Shit, man. I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it, but...
But then nobody will be saved.
What? Make your argument? Excuse me? What?
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I tried to detonate it!
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Oh boy. I don't want to believe it, but I have to move forward. I have to move forward the path she's showing us.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
What? Oh, fuck off.
There's no way
Fuck
Chiaki
off.
would have known if that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I tried to detonate it!
Unless you know a whole...
It says Sonia's account. Wasn't Monomi was watching, right? Yeah, Monomi was apparently peeking the whole time.
There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
All right, so I think we got to use Sonia's account on me.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I tried to detonate it!
Yep.
That's not it.
Fuck. Did he just say that's not it?
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
God damn it. Fuck you, Nagito.
Monomi was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monomi. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monomi.
I do not want to hear that!
Damn it, Sonia.
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Oh, it's playing the sad music.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monomi.
There was someone other than me and Monomi who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
No, that's not the right one. Okay, there's another one coming up then.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that he was fake beforehand.
He doesn't even have a... Shit. Doesn't even say anything on the counter.
Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Yeah, we go back to that.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
Two characters you thought had plot armor both die in one chapter. Well, at least I still have plot armor, right? Right?
That's not it.
Right?
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before.
You think Hajime is in love with Chiaki? What made you think that, Sandiel?
Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki.
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that.
This is big sad. This fucking sucks.
We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
I told you Trial 4 wasn't the worst. Trial 4 is still the worst because everyone was a fucking idiot with negative brain cells. Like, yeah, this is sad and everything, but Trial 4 was just fucking stupid.
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
Damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Pineapple, I'll join you in voice chat after this, and we can listen to Linkin Park on repeat. A for shit. How's it going? I'm emotionally devastated, Robin. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness. Loneliness. Darkness! Imprisoning me! All that I see. Absolute horror. I'm ashamed of my own weakness. But, even so, ready to shatter like glass? I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward. Oh my god, this is gonna like rip out my fucking heart and stomp it on the ground, isn't it? And we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. You fucking hate that Shadow Deal as an S tier and heritage for the future. Ah! Fucking. She's smiling the whole time, too. Fuck, man.
Even so.
Oh my god, it actually made me vote for her. That's what it was. It actually made me vote for her there. I had to make Hajime vote for her. Congrats, you beat the worst trial. This was the worst trial because it emotionally devastated me at the end. Trial 4 was the worst because it was fucking stupid. Why can't we blame this on Hiyoko? Can we bite Zadusto? Worse in this game because it's an emotional massacre. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komoeda's killer is Chiaki Nanami. Bear is silent. That's unreal. Yeah, normally he's like ecstatic.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct?
Yeah.
The fact that Chiaki was a traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
I'm actually gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna fucking cry.
Damn it.
We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
No voice acting allowed. Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
Oh, fuck. I fucking hate it here. I hate it too, Alpaca. You don't even want to watch the execution? Understandable, Enrique. Have a great day.
What?
That is...
I can't believe it. Even though I don't want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right? Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. Only 4 hours to fucking emotionally destroy me. Imagine if I didn't stream this today, yeah. Is this how the bear feels? Observing with a smirk as others wallow in despair? You're fucking eating this up, aren't you, Robin?
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
well...
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? Same time, Lele is just beating Bill's ass and they're having a jolly old time. I wonder how alternate timeline Bill is feeling right now, playing them's fighting herds with Lele. It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I'll never be able to betray the future Foundation. We chose this instead. I'm never watching or playing anime again. I'm gonna go watch Avatar: The Last Airbender. That won't emotionally destroy me either. Pog. Yeah, we chose this instead of them's fighting herds. In an alternate universe, you never went on Smash Bros. On July 31st, 2019. And you never would have had this happen to you. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
Strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. Still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not going to answer, right? In alternate universe, it was actually Leon. It was actually 11037. You know, if the theory of infinite parallel universes are correct, that's actually very true. Like if we ask you why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's Keikako, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find a killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
You successfully stopped Nagito's Oh, fuck off! What? We stopped his plan? Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor? What? Kill everyone besides the traitor? Nagito, what the fuck?
You serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all to form a plan only the traitor would survive? Y'all fuckers weren't meant to survive. Was he also... Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay? What?
Well?
It's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
You really are a kind-hearted person. Remember when Nagito went to talk with Monokuma? Yeah. Did he? Fuck you, Nagito. You think so? I wonder where you get your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey, come on now.
Don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru. It gets worse. Monokuma probably knew the whole... I mean, he kind of said, you know, that we ruined Nagito's plan.
I can't lose.
And I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight I can't win. I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate? Is she gonna
We'll no longer let you do as you please.
What?
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
What?
As they say, we shall die together.
What? Chaozu! Did she self-destructed?
What'd you say?
That was, she fucking Chaozu'd him. What's going on? What the fuck is happening? Monokuma, like, die?
No, no!
I'm not dead. A new one fucking came out.
Phew.
Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Oh no, she's gonna do it again! Wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
He's gonna be in an infinite death loop. He's gonna be stuck in an infinite death loop because of Usami.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Chaozu!
Hey,
Not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all gonna be destroyed. Oh god! He's never going to reach the truth.
I won't forgive you.
I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my
I
students.
won't let you.
I will protect them with my life. Vanami, you...
Hey,
How many of you are still there? Might as well come out all at once.
ooh.
How many?
How
Not that
exciting.
much. Just around 10 to the 60th power. How do I do to the 60th power on this? I don't know. But that's very much. What did you say? It's above 6,000.
What?
1 million. 110, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. 10 to the 60. Yeah, that's what I said. It's a big number. After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit. Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? Yeah, all the Monokuma. Yeah, it's a very big number. While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in a Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off. Monami, self-destruct. Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. Of course it does. They could just, like, destroy it while Usami loops them. I mean, they could. That would require them to do something, though. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. It's not even magic. Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey, hey, hey!
If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Just ignore the mono beasts. At least so far, the traders in Danganronpa 2 and 1 have never actually betrayed the group. So who was the unlucky one, Toad? It was Chiaki. You're going to bed before Chiaki's execution. Well, you'll be able to watch it on the VOD, Canoe. Have a good night. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey, hey.
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not going to call this magic or something. Chiaki died, excuse you? No, she was the killer and the traitor. I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
Prepare yourself, hose.
What's this?
And how many Monomies are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power? don't even have to say anything, I know. Let's see, you have just 10 more left, right? I know everything. I'm the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning,
It's okay, Monami.
Shit.
Well?
It's not about giving up, you know. Nagito, why didn't you set fire to the Mono Factory? Yeah, Nagito, you ass.
Let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone, and leave the rest to them. But...
Right?
Damn it.
what the hell's going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is... Usami's got balls for, robot?
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
I mean, they mentioned the World Ender, but that's supposed to be an alias for the Future Foundation, right? Unless that was a lie. We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations. Alright, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because... It makes you think Future Foundation is the baddies. I've been played like a damn fiddle. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Hold on, just a little more time.
Shing!
To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I prepared a very special bleeding service!
And for Monami, too? Let's get to the punishment so you can go into music voice chat and cry. Maybe the Future Foundation are the good guys. I've been played like a damn fiddle.
Huh?
Why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. And also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
It's that. It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'll just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of.
This is what Chiaki gets for being a degenerate gamer.
'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Shit. You too, Monami. Oh, fuck. this? Space Invaders? That's a tank. Chiaki? He really just left an exit right there. And now it's Pac-Man. And now it's Tetris. That's not a Tetris piece. Monokuma, you're cheating. Well, alright then. Chiaki mentions how she had nightmares about Tetris in her free time events. Oh. Well, how far did I think I got to rank 4? Yeah, I was rank 4. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Yeah, and then you get that, yeah. Chiaki, come back and get your souls. You just wanted to stick around for that, Robin? You ass. Have a good night. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. Chiaki, no, wait, don't press the hardcore button. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of pointman during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
Not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew!
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you need to rely on them.
Huh?
Does that mean... Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present!
With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You have some words after stream? You're right. Stop it. What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does that number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there's still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there's 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet, say something. 5 guys, burgers and fries. I'm opening up a restaurant chain. You're the head chef, Hajime. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy, and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. It's a new world order?
no,
You
no!
just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles. He is? Mukuru Ikusaba, the 16th student. When that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey!
A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. He's just laughing. And Danganronpa 2 today. I'm gonna call it after the save at the thing. After the, chapter over. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. No Monokuma Theater? Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. You feel all jokes aside, you feel genuinely bad. You genuinely feel for Hajime. He's gotten like nothing this entire time. Except for crippling depression, yeah. Yeah, Enrique, the execution's over. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? What if the traitors are actually meant to be saviors? That's basically what I was thinking. Once it was, oh, the Future Foundation is the enemy of whatever Monokuma is. If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? Danganronpa 1 simped for Makoto so hard. Yeah, it really did. Like everyone wanted Makoto. Not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island, at a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. This game about to fuck with you hard. Hours. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. According to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kaizuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! Rush out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Rush out of the cottage, desperate to escape that... Hajime? What's going on? Oh, alright then. I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
You're dead! Click on the cottages of the dead people. It's really important. Good timing. What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? We were dealing with the bomb. What the fuck is going on?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop.
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Or is it right now? I'm just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. Alright, click on the cottages of the dead people. Fate of the Togami clan. Nagito? I can't believe you actually left a will. I'll make sure to listen to your last words. Shit. Do it. God, what the fuck? Gundam? Tremble with fear. I will die twice. Teru Teru? Mama! Ooh! What happened to Hanamura Diner? Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, B, start. Sorry guys, don't lose. Sekiro, Gundam dies twice. Haha. Forgive me, love me, forgive me, love me, forgive me. It's Akane. Squish. My hero. And there was all those Mr. Ants. Echo. Justice. Tool. Young Master you. Want to make amends. Say cheese. Smile. What the fuck is going on? PP at Yahoo! Please listen to one song. Alright. I'll go to the restaurant and that'll be the end of the stream. I was just gonna end it here, but I wanna see what happens if I go into the restaurant. I'm genuinely curious to see what happens. Pet? I don't... How's this make me feel? A bit mind-effed.
Yeah.
You're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
What? A coincidence? You said that's the will of cause. What the fuck is going on?
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that?
Damn right.
Let's hurry up and play. What the fuck is... Yeah, you're right. I wonder who's watching this.
Who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would. Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it was just as Monokuma said. So he really set up the traitor as the killer, even tried to make them survive the trial? Why would he do that? What? Why is... Hajime's gotta be, like, deep hallucination, right? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. If everyone but the traitor is watching this video...
How unfortunate.
I guess I lost. I want the good shit, Hajime. Byakuya here to comment on Makoto's death. Remember, that's fake Kuya. The outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. To defeat the Huns. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. A special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Joy... You... Huh? Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. God damn it. Yikes. This is an omega yikes. So I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Check the web for details. But now that... Check the web for details? Now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair is to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. It's so happy. One says, oh, what the fuck? Something odd. Hold on. Hold on. Seriously pissing me off, and he'll announce? No? It seems like it's trying to actually say something. Like it says something odd like this is only so happy. It's so happy. Igito recording this with a bunch of loud audio spikes. Pranked. Trying to figure out exactly what... Can't believe something odd like this is only... It looks like it's saying it's something actually, but I can't quite... I can't figure out what it means after the plus. Like, it says, I can't believe something odd like this is only $102. So happy. It's so happy. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
That's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle. 11037.
Well...
Normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. Oh, I could have just looked at the chat log. It's probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. That has nothing to do with me. What the hell? You guys still think you're not gonna die or something? Stop it, stop it. Don't stop. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? Did the trial end? Yes. So then, I'll announce the password. Back streets back. All right. You're the password, aren't you, Leon? True protagonist. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Leon was the mastermind all along. Leon's back. Backstreet's back. Alright. Alright. Erect the bronze statue. He doesn't even want a gold statue. He just wants a bronze statue. Make a Leon quote. There you go. Respect.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Alright, Makoto. Can do, buddy. That was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. He came at a really good time. You came at a really, like, good and bad time at the same time. Once this ends, once this cutscene ends, I'm gonna end the stream. We'll finish the rest of the game the next time. Or, I mean, if it is the end of the game. The satanic ritual altar was a success. What if it doesn't finish? Then we'll finish it the next time, I guess. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin. Click the altar. You better hurry. I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. Yeah, let's go. Alright, let's look at the satanic ritual altar. We're not alone. We're always together, you know. What the fuck? This is... I am It is way too late for me to be dealing with this. I'm a boomer. I need my sleep. Okay, so... Holy fuck. So, we're in some deep doo-doo right now. Something is fucked. And we gotta figure out what's fucked. We'll figure out next time, though. So, we have to be, like, at the ass end of the game. Why is Mahiro and Chiaki here? I think Makoto is... not Makoto. I think Hajime is just on some of the good stuff. So... This is such a major cliffhanger, but, like, every time I end the Danganronpa stream, it has to be on some kind of... It has to be on some kind of cliffhanger. I don't know why it keeps happening, but oh well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out next time. And also, you bastards, you absolute bastards, you completed the community challenge. Thanks a lot, dweebs. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and end it here for tonight. So, thank you all for stopping by. Thanks for watching. Have a great rest of your day, your evening, your night, whatever it is where you are. And as always, you make sure you take care of yourselves, alright? Alright, now. Peace.